Okay, I guess we are live everywhere. Yes, we are. Let's open up the game and set some basic things. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Give me a second. Despair demons are vulnerable to fire. Despair demon. Okay. Not sure if I have seen them. I think I've been a little bit harsh about this game. So I'm going to take this game a little bit slower and try to enjoy the game. If the game lets me do that.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone.
Oh.
Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Wildlife
I think I
here?
found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais.
Draconology.
An expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Yeah, I found you. Did I?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
Sure, I will. Tell me about this place. This place looks interesting.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time.
Okay.
Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Okay, I must
We'll
go.
have to speak some other time.
Okay, I have to increase the power to 20. Let me see if there are any side missions. So it's better to go to the north. But there's a rift here. So let's go here and then go to that rift and close it. I think these rifts are a little bit more powerful than the one that we found in Hinterlands. And so closing it gives us 2 power. Have to climb up. Hey, XX, what game is this, Baba? So this is Dragon Age Inquisition. Welcome back. I think you were in the stream yesterday too, right? have no idea how that body ended up there. But okay. Enemies? Yes, enemies. Cool. What the heck is this? That explosion is actually really good because it just knocks down enemies. Paragon's luster. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm not going to use that. Let's go there. But I hope there are no other enemies other than the rift. My goodness. We are just destroying these enemies.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh! I'm low on energy. That was a critical hit. Nothing happened. Okay, now I can close rift. Hey, Nigel. How's it going, man? Okay, we got 2 power. Cool. You're not in Twitch today? What happened? What happened? What happened? You don't like John anymore? Get out of here. You did. portals found. I think this is just a lag you'll adjust. Okay. Dude, I think this is just a game where you run around and find collectibles. That's it. Hey, Ivan! How's it going, man? Today? It's just started. It's like 8:40 a.m. here. So, it's a great. Again, except for the game that I'm playing, my day is going fantastic. Should I go to the north or to the south? Landmark. Let's travel. Let's go there. Hope this game ends. Like, I really hope that too. I think the only problem is this game is like 40-50 hours. I'm trying my best to rush through this. There's only so much you can do. Frederick livelihood. Okay, search the area. Okay, I'm going to do this. Maybe close this. Close the rift. Yeah, maybe I should just close the rifts. Because that gives you the most amount of power. Do you hate to read chat? No, I don't. I actually, it's the opposite. I love that people engage with the stream. I mean, I think if you don't like to read chat, you should not be streaming to begin with. Because the most amount of fun, other than playing the game, for me is... so the second most amount of fun for me is actually talking to you guys. I'm not sure if I told you guys this before, because this kind of reminds me of like my childhood when I started gaming. Because like initially we only had a PC at my home, but before that we only had a Nintendo at my cousin's home. So every weekend, like, we would get together at my cousin's home, and then we would play games there. And we only had like one controller. So what we do is like we'll wait for others to die and talk shit to each other, so that like they'll lose concentration and they'll just die faster. So like we can get the controller for ourselves. So after that, like I built a PC at home, and then like my cousins every weekend would come to my home. So this is how I used to game. So it's like I feel so good having you guys here, being able to talk to you guys while playing. No stew, yes. It's super cool, man. Super cool. Let's go there. He loves spam comments? Oh. No, I don't. Spamming is the only time, one of the few times when you get banned from chat. Because I try to read almost all the chats, like as much as I can. I want to grow up is a big lie. Who said? Who wants to grow up? Where am I from? So I'm originally from India, but I live in Canada now. So, what is that? But growing up is actually fun too. Like, it's not terrible. Okay, let's do this one. By the way, if you guys are watching the vertical format of a stream in YouTube, like there is a horizontal stream, horizontal format in the channel. So depending on what you guys want to watch. You are from Bosnia? I have heard about Bosnia, the country, but I haven't heard Herzegovina? Yeah, I haven't heard about that place. Is that a country or a state or a province? Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have heard of Serbia, yes. Right next to that country. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Serbia was part of Russia. I mean, not Russia, USSR. Or that's what I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Fail history classes. History actually, like, you don't have to be the best at it, but history actually gives you a lot of context. Not very good at it, but I understand a little bit. I did not notice you are Indian. You have. I try my best. I try my best to fake my accent. You only like biology? So I do love biology. I mean, doesn't my skin tone, like my skin color, give it away?
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
I mean, to tell the truth, like, can you speak Indian? So the problem with that question is there's not a single language called Indian. It's like probably 200 languages. And my mother tongue, my language is called Malayalam. Yeah, I can speak that language, yes. But nobody's going to understand it. I mean, except for Nigel. Nigel is from my province. So, like, that's the truth about India, right? Like, every province in it, I mean, no, when I say province, I mean state. Every state in India has their own language. Like, it's totally different from the state right next to theirs. So most of the time we use English as a language to communicate between each other. Well, I think I have to go through this pass. Oh, what's that? Like, do you want me to speak my language right now? If you want, I can. Don't mind. It is a very fun language to speak. Okay, there's nothing. This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Oh. So it is locked. Where the hell do you come from? Welcome to the Malayalam stream. Yeah, I do like stream in our language like once every week. If possible. But that's not in this channel. I have a second channel. Your language is one of the hardest to learn. What is your language called? You're from Bosnia, right? Like it's called called Bosnian? Yeah. One on the Chantry Trail. I can't travel because I'm in combat. Okay. Bosnian? Okay. I was able to guess because when you said Indian, I was under the impression that, okay, your language might be called Bosnian because that's why you thought like India has a language called Indian, right? But basically it is Serbian. Okay. Yeah, our language is like kind of difficult, like probably the same reason because our words are like really hard to say. And like we have hundreds of letters to learn to write our language. So it's not like 26 letters and then you mix and match. We have a system of letters. So if you want to write and read our language, like it's kind of difficult. Talking might be easier than you think because it's just that like most people are not like used to a certain movement with their like tongue and mouth, so they might not be able to like say those words properly. Hey Ben, you like to live in India or Canada?
Yes. Did you need something?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be
Okay.
able to concoct a
It's a
high
difficult
dragon
question.
cannot resist.
I
Most of what
mean, not very difficult. I'm living in Canada right now, so I enjoy living in Canada, of course.
and a phoenix's tail feather.
But that doesn't mean like living in India was bad or anything. What I wanted was like a cultural change or a change of atmosphere. And that's why I mainly moved to Canada. Some more conversations with them.
What was that? Oh, my
Hey
favorite.
Ben, how's it going, man?
What can I do for you?
Doing good? Tell me more about the dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
But yeah, I wouldn't
Fascinating.
I wouldn't want to live in India for like long times anymore, because I prefer the lifestyle
The
of Canada.
extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
You gonna be toxic today? You poisonous snake? What are you planning to do? Does this game have any good story? I think the base story of this game is good, but I don't know what it is. Because I checked online after yesterday's stream. I just wanted to know like if this game is trash or not. Like people are like saying this game is like really good. But the main problem that I find is forcing me to do side content when I don't want to do side content. I just want to do the main story. Dragon Science found. Did you enjoy playing Last of Us Part 1? Oh yes, I loved it. I loved it. I would say one of my best story game experience.
At least they are fresh. Although I doubt High Dragon will care.
Okay, never mind. What happened? You don't want to be toxic anymore? Dude, this is what I promised to me myself today. That I will try my best to like enjoy this game. Twitch is toxic? Twitch is not toxic. People are toxic. And people are using Twitch. YouTube is good, people. Yeah, it's a great lie to tell yourself. Are you Mexican? Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm from India. Oh. By the way, welcome to the channel, Gone. You should play Red Dead 2. Oh, Red Dead 2 did win Game of the Year. So Red Dead 2 is on the list. I mean, like, you can take a look at the whole list of games that I'm going to play in the description of this live stream. It's there. So I understand what you meant by Red Dead 2 did not win Game of the Year. Because you are looking at the Game of the Year by Game Awards, right? But I'm not focused on that, just that one Game of the Year awards. I'm playing multiple games from each year because I'm looking at the... I made this list compiling the games from multiple publications. Yep, God of War won the Game of the Year by the Game Awards, of course. You're right. But Game Awards is not the only publications that give Game of the Year awards. There are other publications too. So, somebody else gave Red Dead Redemption Game of the Year. So I get to play that game too. Fantastic, isn't it? Do not fight, guys. Do you have anything to game on? I don't have anything at the moment, no. But I'm planning to buy the new Ally Xbox handheld whenever that one releases. Because I think having a handheld will definitely enhance my gaming experience because I'll be able to game more. Because I'll be like going back to work starting this September. So my leave will be over by August. So I'll start work by September. So having a handheld is definitely going to help me game more. Like whenever I get a half an hour break or something, I can just play, right? Yep, September. Isn't Switch 2 better than that? No. Because I like the freedom that a PC gives you. Switch 2, you can only play Nintendo games, right? But if I have a Steam Deck, I mean, even on this PC, or like, I'm not saying Steam Deck per se, but if I have a handheld PC, then I can actually emulate the Switch games. There are like pretty decent emulators for even not Switch 2 games, but the original Switch 1 games. So even like Zelda games, you can actually emulate and play on like PC handhelds on like your PC. And PC gives you the freedom to emulate all the other platforms, right? Like even the PS4 emulator is like getting better and better every day. I think PC is a great center, like a middle platform. You're planning to buy a Switch Lite. But then the problem is like you'll have to pay full price for every game, right? Like Switch games never go on sale. Like Nintendo games, not Switch games. Like they never go on sale. So you'll have to like wait for, like you'll be locked to one platform. But if you get a like handheld PC of some kind, what will happen is like you have Steam, Epic, Microsoft Store, like all these storefronts, so that you'll be able to like play like all these kind of games, and like all of those games just definitely go on sale like almost every month, right? So you'll be able to find like really great games for really cheap. Like think about this, Red Dead Redemption 2 was on like 80% off this week. You can't emulate PS5 games, that's true, but PS5 games are releasing on PC anyway, right? Like God of War is available on PC. Think about this, Red Dead Redemption is available on PC. Like all PlayStation games are eventually come to PC anyway. So that's why I think like except for Nintendo games, everything else is releasing on PC. Nintendo is the only platform that's locking their experience to their own consoles. But I think that will change as well. Eventually. I mean, if you want to play Nintendo games and that's what you want to do, please go ahead. Like I'm not telling or asking or forcing you to buy a PC. Don't like that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to like compare between both. Oh, where? But like PC is like a really expensive platform to like start, right? Because building a PC takes a lot of money. I have no idea why this guy is going melee. Okay, there's a third one. Two more traps and we good. There's a fourth one. One more. Just one more. What's the last one? That's right. We have RTS 50 series. Current consumption will current consumption like electricity. Yeah. I think RTS 50 series overall is like pretty efficient. Of course, like having a graphics card is like graphics cards are like really strong components. Of course, it's going to like increase your current consumption. Of course, 100%. So my card has a GDP of like 300 watts. So like 300 watts per hour is a maximum that it can consume. But like generally, it works around like 200 because I have undervolted the card a little bit, so the max power consumption goes to around like 200 watts. Where is the freaking last one? Inside for cash. Hey, welcome back, bro. So like there are things you can do to like reduce the power consumption of graphics cards, like undervolting it, and so that it will reduce not just the power consumption, but also it will increase the like reduce the temperature of the card because it is consuming less power. So effectively prolonging the life of the card too. So I usually undervolt almost all of my graphics cards. And try to overclock it, but some cards are like not stable while doing it. You have to be lucky with the card too. But these dudes just respawn like hell. It's maybe up there. There's one more trap. By the way, once again, to everybody watching the vertical format of the stream, there is a horizontal format of the stream as well. So, hey. What? Where? Oh, it's the last one.
The men who said these will come for us.
So now kill the white claws. I think these are okay. I guess those are the white claws. What am I looking for? Oh, I was looking for some those traps. Just a random side mission. We found it. Now I have to kill these guys. Can't use freaking revival because he's like doing everything else. Okay, let's cast revival. back to my boy. They use healing potions? Yes, they did.
Blackwall needs help!
Give me a second. But it's not fair. I mean, nothing in this game is fair. So, the freaking hell am I complaining about? Take control of this guy again. Because I don't want him to be like using his mana. Now we can revive Cassandra. Have I heard what banana is power? Eating boiled banana? Watching live stream? Level requirement is 13. Classic. Let's go. Okay, that was a long quest. Hope it gives me at least like 3 or 4 power.
What can I do for you?
The raiders are dead.
Raiders are no longer in the way.
I haven't heard like Nera.
Create spots in
No, I haven't heard that
for
song.
you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay, 2 power. How much of this game is left? I don't know, man. I played around like like 14 hours, maybe 13 to 14 hours. And when I checked Google, it said I have a total of 40 to 45 hours. I mean, this game has a total of 40 to 45 hours of main story playtime. So what have I heard Malabar Gang? That song? So at least for the next 6 days, I'll be playing this one. Yeah, sir.
We have to turn back. Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Oh, that's the only way to do it? So there's no way to pass through here. No other like major missions here either. Ah. Where's Skyhold? What's for drink? Coffee. Dude, like, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Doing good? That's a huge cup. Oh, yes, it's massive. One cup of coffee for a day. That's like my approved limit from my wife. So I cannot go more over that. Can your PC run AAA games? Yes, I can. Yes, it can.
We can't fight.
Through here. I mean, I have a pretty decent system. You have children, Matt? Yes, I have a 2-year-old daughter. Increase inventory capacity by 15. Okay. You went to India. Are you back?
Soldiers training.
Or are you still in India?
Roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Back now. Officially back on keyboard today. Ah, that's why you are here.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
When can we expect Death Stranding 2 or Sekiro? Death Stranding 2? I haven't played Death Stranding 1, so... I don't know. For Sekiro, for sure, but that's in 2019. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 games. So like a month and a half maybe. Why do I need a PS5? Oh, Death Stranding 2 only released on PlayStation 5. Not on PC. Yeah, so we will get there. We will get there. We finished all these games. We are a Dragon and Inquisition now, so we'll get there. Like everything costs power. These are not the main missions. Bro, that's the timetable. That is a timetable, yes. You can say that. Oh my god. So that's a compiled list of all the games that I'm going to play like continuously. Yeah, so that's why it's called a Game of the Year Marathon. So far, my favorite is XCOM. No, Mass Effect 2.
What's the chances?
locked in the Maker's door. He made them die.
Maybe I should talk to these guys.
That's why there's blight.
Honored Inquisitor. GOTY Sturholm.
I mean, XCOM,
Did my part on the walls.
out of the 17, 18 games that I already played, XCOM is one of the top 5. Yes. One of those top 5 games, of course.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
I should actually make a tier list of all these like games from the first 5-year block, right? 2010 to 2014. After I finish 2014, like I think there are 2 more games from 2014. After I finish those 2 games, like I will make a tier list of these games and rank them.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Couldn't stand looking at it. Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right?
Hey, Res.
Perspective. Best of the vein.
Good morning. I'm doing great, by the way. Thank you for asking, dude. Like, how are you? How's your day going? I did play part 1. Didn't you see the list? We did play part 1. Yes. Great game. I did really enjoy it.
So, this is Skyhold. Come.
Part 2 will break me.
I want to
Let's see. Many people having like saying the same thing, that part 2 is going to break me. I'm not sure if in a good way or a bad way.
Difficult for any enemy to approach without being seen. Harder still for Corypheus with his arm.
After some self-reflection, I decided to lock on to studies and feel motivated than ever.
But I should have been there.
There are
Good.
dozens dead who'd rather be in your position, I promise you.
We'll drink to them, then avenge them.
Yeah, I'm playing in 1440p.
To bastard
Yes.
down, even if I have to die to do it.
You're still confused about Last of Us Part 2? Oh, really? Hey, Black Orange.
Watch that this
You know what? You're really playing in a way I have dreamed to.
I wouldn't be the first
Like
to
buying a
service.
good station and playing all of them. Nevertheless, surprised by that
Eager
idea.
to fight for the Herald of Andraste.
Because like these are the games that I missed, dude. Like
And your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
I owned the PC from 2008 to like 2012. But
Tell me honestly.
and then I had a laptop for a long time. Like before I built this PC, what I had was a laptop.
I was chosen.
So I was like always playing League of Legends after like 2010.
I don't. We
That's a problem.
Something.
You were stuck at 1080p? Oh, because of the monitor that you own? By the way, Blackguards, like, because this channel is in English, if you could type in English, that'd be. I mean, I know you're typing in English. That's not what I meant. That is actually Monglish, right? If we can do it in English, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, this one's also 165 hertz. Mass English medium school.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I
You hate your 1080p monitor too, which is the biggest bottleneck of your setup and 60 hertz.
Stores are
So you have a 4070, right?
We have fair coin to
You should be like 4070 should be enough for like 1440p for sure.
How's it going? Do we have what we need? our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some...
Your real name is Matt, so... No, my name is Matthew.
Exhilarating.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
2K 180 hertz. I have a 2K 165 hertz, which can be overclocked to like 180 hertz, but I use it at 165. I mean, most of the single player games, I don't care. But if you guys are playing like multiplayer games or like Valorant or something, maybe. Are there like any other missions here? People that I can talk to? I mean, even single player games feel smoother on a higher refresh rate monitor, of course.
The order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been...
Well, it's a 4070.
Very good.
Res, like the guy who's chatting from Twitch.
Now. We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Was a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Is it when I speak, the character sound decrease? Yes, yes, yes. You don't like the YouTube delay? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like YouTube has a delay for the live stream, but at the same time, YouTube have a better quality for the live stream because I can stream in 1440p in YouTube. But Twitch doesn't have that delay, but the Twitch overall like stream quality, I think, is lower. So like, it's a give or take, right? Inferior, you got a 3060. Green has a 4060. 4060 is pretty nice too. But it's an 8 GB gun, right? What is like 4070? 12 GB? Not used to the title. I hope I'm a good leader. So you work for me now. How many did we lose in heaven? Yep.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyrim.
430 MD, 2 GB CPU.
Could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Ivan has a PS5. Okay.
You report to me now. Will that be a problem?
I was brought on to...
But I think the next Xbox is going to be like a PC.
We needed a leader.
And if that Xbox is like the cost of or the price of the current Xbox or PS5, and it's like a proper PC, which has the performance of a PlayStation 5, or like probably a little bit 10 or 15% better than PlayStation 5, right? The next gen, because it's the next generation. So if it has that kind of performance and the price like around the current pricing, that might be a better option then, because you get like everybody can buy an Xbox and it will act just as a PC with the performance of a PS5. Then like that'd be best. Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5. I would say because I have a PC, I'll not buy. I would buy neither. But if you want, see, this is a like very divisive thing, right? Like if you want exclusive games day one or something, maybe PlayStation 5.
Do everything I can to
But
ensure the
if you want the value of gaming because of Game Pass. Like if you don't want to own the games that you play, but you are okay with the service of renting it with Game Pass, then Series X. Both of these I'm saying without having a PC. If you don't have a PC, Xbox will give you a better value because it has Game Pass. And also the backward compatibility in Xbox is like so great. You can like even put in Series X, you can like put the disc in for a 360 game and it will just work. It will download the game from the cloud and you can just play those 360 games on an Xbox Series X. But PlayStation 5 doesn't have that kind of backward compatibility. So what you can actually do is like here I have like 200 Xbox 360 games, which I bought for like $200. So that's like $1 per game. So I have like 200 games, which are like 360 games, which I can just put into an Xbox Series X and just play. Like that's the kind of value that Series X offers. So I don't think that PS5 will offer that kind of value. But if you prefer exclusive, then definitely go with PS5 because Xbox is not going to have any exclusive anymore, I guess. Well, in reality, PC has better spec than my console has a software and game specifically designed to play to them. That's true. That is true. But to some extent, like if Xbox can do something with the architecture, like it is all DirectX tool, right? Like even Xbox and PCs run on the same architecture, I think, to an extent. So if they can do something like that, that would be like the best.
Will join us now. Space like this needs an
CMOS on a small PC will perform better. But actually, Xbox is doing something good. They are like removing all the bloat from their software for the next handheld. Right? So, what do you prefer? Okay.
We know about the Fade.
So it does.
I think a PS5 GPU is equivalent to a 3070.
I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his
Probably is.
abilities.
And the next generation, like AMD has like really caught up in ray tracing performance with the NVIDIA cards. So the next generation of consoles will definitely have better ray tracing performance too, if that's something that you are like really interested in, right?
Is somewhat more complex.
He's a demon. He's gone.
I will have nothing to do with.
I think PS5 GPU. Yeah, I read that. What do you prefer?
And saved many lives.
We cannot know the true motivation.
I mean, I prefer a PC. That's the problem.
Nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
But if the only option is Xbox or a PS5, I'd probably go with the Xbox.
They look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole
just because of that.
Man. Is it possession?
Like, imagine I have like I said, I bought 200 games for $200, right?
Cole is unique.
So what I can do is like I check the price of these games in like I bought these games from Facebook Marketplace. All of them works. I checked all of the games because I had an Xbox Series X, which I sold when I built the PC. So all of these games does work. And I checked the price of these games in in what you call it, eBay. Yeah, eBay. I checked the price of these games in eBay, and I made a compiled price list. And the overall price right now, if I sell these games individually, is like $2,300 or something. So like more than 10 times the money. So I can actually buy a Series X, play all these games, and then resell all these games and make $1,000 profit off of it, and on an Xbox Series X, because because of that backward compatibility, because I can play the 360 games on Xbox Series X, right? So that's the fantastic thing about having an Xbox. But I don't know. Xbox is a bit more open software than PlayStation 5, of course, really. So okay, I'll talk to him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Many prefer PC because of game piracy.
Remember him. He could be anywhere.
I don't think so. I do not think that piracy is as big of an issue that people make it out to be. people who actually pirate the game doesn't have the means to play the to buy the game. That's
So many souls
like the absolute truth about it.
pilgrims.
So they won't be buying the game regardless. Because when I so this is the truth, right? I used to pirate games when I was younger.
Rack me with every
But the truth is, my family income was like $200 a month. How am I supposed to pay $60 for a game and play it?
I can't.
So I wouldn't be buying a game anyway.
I'm dying.
So I pirated them and played it. So what I do right now is I buy games. So because I pirated the game and played it when I was younger, they got a lifelong gamer. And when I started earning the money, I started buying the games. Right? It's an overall net positive for the industry. Of course, I think like piracy works. Like it's a lot. It does a lot good in to the industry. Certainly. Ivan said, "Do not hate me. I like AMD more than Nvidia." I did own the 7900 XTX till last week. I just changed to 5070 Ti last week. I bought a new one last week. Are you all right? That's just concerning.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here, I was worried you'd have
Game Pass is cheaper than risk of piracy nowadays. Yes, that's absolutely right.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked.
I think Rest is right. They buy or build a PC because they can pirate more. Like that happens, especially in like our country, right? Like, not just in our country, like countries that are like developing, like ours.
Thank you.
Because the average income of a family doesn't allow you to buy games. That's why. So you won't be gaming anyway. Because you're a demon, you're right. What are you?
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Stan, help us. Yep.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It
In-game prices are insane nowadays.
Make it stop hurting. Make her, please.
That's where some kind of subscription service is like more appealing nowadays because
it will take him hours to die.
Prices are
Every moment
super
will
high.
be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
a minimum 50, minimum 80, not 50.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Is piracy a crime? Yes, it is. Legally, it is a crime, but ethically, I have a different viewpoint on piracy. Maybe I have a few more missions in the hinterlands. Yeah, let's do those. Varric. Yeah, nope. Sandra. Confirm. Forget all I said. Only did it. I already did. What'd you say? You support Ubisoft. That's what I said. Like, legally, it's a different question, and ethically, it's a different question. I mean, yeah, who the hell wants to pirate a Ubisoft game and like spend 20 hours playing it? I mean, I think you should respect your time a little bit more. Rather play EA games. This is an EA game. Don't play this shit either. Maybe you should if you enjoy Dragon Age Inquisition. Dude, Dragon Age Origins was my favorite game. Oh. I don't know, man. I'm so sad. This game is a shit show. What is that you drink? I'm drinking black coffee. Can you see it? Your wife is a Sims veteran? Dude, that's cool. I mean, did you mean a game or real life? Asterium. Find and complete all Asterium processors in the hinterlands. Nah, I want to do that. Black coffee so racist. Dude, black coffee is the best. How is it racist then?
This must be the horse master.
How is the best thing humans ever found being black a bad thing?
Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did.
Gotta go easier. Join the shitty game.
I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster.
Oh my god.
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Yep, that's right.
Every bandit between here and... You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
I agree to your terms.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife
the other coffee is with milk.
In charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than
You're right.
knock-kneed plow neck they gave you.
It's because only black people drink black. I'm drinking it, and I'm not black, so it doesn't matter.
I heard what my man said. If you want our...
You heard what he said? You were outside. What kind of ears do you have, you old hag?
Gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe.
Irish? No.
Oh. How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Why do you say the golden word? Now we found the real racist here. Why do you not drink coffee? Is it because it's black?
Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Because I'm not 30.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map.
I think maybe Shadi Papan can like second this if it happened to him too. But probably we started drinking coffee when we were what? 3 years old? 4 years old? Maybe even younger than that. Because people at that time thought like coffee was great. Great for your health. To summon your mount, select the mount icon on the hotbar. My god, I can summon?
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly.
Yeah, that's true.
So I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course.
That's true.
I'll try one of your courses.
Get your horse and
Buy one of your courses. The courses suck. Yep. Where's the hose? Dude, the hose sounds like a dragon. There it is. Faster, faster. Just give the coffee beans to pigeons. What kind of an animal are you, dude? They shit on people, they'll think it's coffee due to the smell. Ah. Dude, arrest him. Freaking hell is this damage? Reposition. Reposition. One dead. That one dead. Fill a cup with milk and wait for one of the pigeons. Dude, that would be crazy. Oh. Nah, I don't buy pigeons from Res. Power +2. We have 20. Let's go do some main missions now. Oh my goodness. Like my daughter says. Oh my goodness. By the way, once again, everybody watching the vertical format of the stream in YouTube, there is a horizontal format available. So if you guys like to tilt your phones, yeah, there you go.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Making the smell is everywhere. I was going to use it for dinner and then... I can't recall who took it.
Dude, what was the main mission again? That was... forgot the name. Go to the war table to aid Empress 2 Lion. Inquisitor's path. Here lies the abyss. Here lies the abyss. This one requires 30 power. Let's do this one. Active. Okay. Okay. Basic thing. Here lies the abyss. Yep, that's the one. Recommended levels 12 to 15, but we are 10. That's fine.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn.
Have you been posting game shorts on YouTube? No.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before.
Oh my god, I've been like so lazy, dude. Like it's crazy.
Walls. And thanks to our lady ambassador.
I think you should. Yeah, I should. I should.
Was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers.
But hey, one other thing. Like we started a podcast in the Malayalam channel. Like the Malayalam channel is also called Matt Solo. Like. In that channel, we actually started a podcast. So Fridays we go live after this live stream, and then I edit the video and then upload it after, like by Saturday, Sunday. I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you apart.
Use some AI software to cut videos. I mean,
Taking this fortress.
what are you podcasting? Games, of course. Like, what else?
Our soldiers know the risks.
So, like, we just talk about the games that we played during the week.
It'll be hard fought. No way
About
around.
games that are releasing, games that just released, and like how are the reviews and scores like that going? Any like major industry news or stuff like that? And then whatever questions, like the people who come to the live live chat like ask about. So we just talk about those things.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
So if you're available, you're actually like, if you're looking for like a podcast guest, I will definitely contact you if you want, only if you want. No, there's another guy. There's one other guy. Where's Greed? Greed was here like till 5 minutes ago. I don't know where he went. Post channel address, it's Malu Matt Solo. Like the same name, Matt Solo, but just add Malu in front of it. That's the channel. I always miss him. And you are actually watching the vertical. So he was in horizontal. He might be still there. I'm not sure. Bahubali, is that Bahubali? The freaking... Dude, amazing fighting tactics, actually. Matt will make a Hindi Matt Solo too, I just know. I mean, मुझे हिंदी उतना अच्छी तरह पता नहीं है, नहीं तो मैं अभी स्टार्ट करता था. I mean, करता था. See, this is my problem. I don't know Hindi that much. If I knew Hindi, Matt will pay me $9,000 a month because I'm an editor. $9,000 a month. The day that I get $9,000 a month, like, imagine. But maybe I could start a channel and like start talking in English. Who's the guy with shades? He has a channel. His channel link is in the description of that of our podcast, I think. He also live streams on YouTube. He might be online right now.
We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
As long as can.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
Yeah.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
Uh-oh.
You don't say.
Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
I mean, I'll hire you if you will work for like 10 to 12,000 rupees. And maybe a 30% channel profit if this channel ever get monetized. If you agree to that terms, you are hired. What are you studying right now? Editing? Media? Start drinking coffee first, yeah. I'm blocked. What is this? Oh. So I could go the other way. Turn around! Turn around! You're drinking chicken. I need to find a supply cache. I need to find a supply cache. I study computer science and apply for homeless shelters. Are you studying in US? Like... I mean, I think he meant basement, mom's basement or something. I have never said this. This is a shitty game. You don't have to say that. I already know that. Oh, my brain have been going crazy for the last 2 days. That's why I'm like blabbering all the time, non-stop. If I was like enjoying the game a little bit more, I wouldn't be talking this much actually. I just wanted to like turn off my brain until I finish this game. Stop lying.
Keep your
I never lie. Dude, what?
Warden, turn off. We are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Let's fall back to safety.
Wardens! Wardens, attack!
That was a misclick, actually. I was not planning to attack them. Bro, stop lying about what? Dude, Shadi Papasan is actually a programmer, and he's much better than Pyre Software.
What a wait.
Tell me about the magic spell. Yeah, the magic spell is born in the 90s. But there are actually jobs available for people who study. See? This is what you should do. You should just start doing and learning what you enjoy the most on your time. If you enjoy editing, you're welcome. Can make YouTube shorts and make me videos and learn how to edit. And be a great editor in like 10 years. That was close. That was close. Don't try to get job in Amazon, Google, and stuff. Small companies where we will actually learn. Yeah, that's like one other thing, right? Like in those bigger companies, most of them might be like overhired already. So. Like, you won't learn anything substantial. Pick a language and then probably... That too, probably a basic language. Not the higher level language. So that you can learn logic. Because logic is the core of this, right? I mean, I'm not a programmer or anything, but that's what I think. Or I understand about. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked the wardens, actually.
Clear!
Dude, that's the other thing. Like, you have to pick. I mean, that's... I'm not saying like you have to pick, but if you want to be really, really good at something, you have to pick and choose. But if you want to like enjoy everything, be a hobbyist or something, you can do whatever you want. Be a hobbyist in everything. But if you want to be like really, really good at something, you'll definitely have to pick and choose. And specialize. Yeah, that's what I meant too. Like, if you enjoy editing and enjoy coding, like for money, like you definitely need a job, right? So pick one that you want to do as a job, and then pick other as a hobby or something. I don't know. That's something that I would do. There's a despair demon, and I hate it. That thing is crazy. That's a sprite demon. But I do enjoy editing more than coding, but I don't think there is much scope in editing, rather to keep it as a part-time. Yeah, sure. I mean...
I thought your men could use some help up here!
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Okay, we have to go there. Okay. I can't wait to finish this game and start playing Shadow of Mordor, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. That's going to be crazy. The highest education is strength. I have been coding for more than 14 years. Now I don't have to apply for jobs in LinkedIn. Recruiters will contact me.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Why is that? Because there's a bar in the name?
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
I mean, look at my Benedict Cumberbatch, Mark Zuckerberg abomination. Don't do this.
Clarel! You complete that ritual! You're doing exactly what Eramund wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
See? That's a definite correlation. It could well be a causation. But it is a definite correlation. That could be the reason. Yes.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, talk to them.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them? You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How
Is Odisha and Orisa same?
But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Did we learn Orisa? Yes, we did learn Orisa. Yep. But I always thought Odisha and Orisa were like different places.
Clarel, we have come so far.
Yes, yes.
You're the only one who can do this.
I always thought those were like different places.
We could test the truth of these charges to avoid.
Orisa was the state, and Odisha was probably some of the like other place in Orisa or something like that.
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Non-Odisha people say it's Orisa. Ah, maybe. Oh, here comes the dragon. Probably the. I hope it's the last fight in the game, but I know it's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Clarel.
Oh. That was a good decision to like talk to them. Because now they might join the fight and help us.
Help the Inquisitor.
Yes. Who the hell is this?
Before it brings this whole
Hide behind the wheel. Oh my god, the freaking pride demon. Pride demons are the worst. This is why I don't like Pride Month. What the freaking hell? Kill them! Kill it! Okay, one guy dead. Oh, that to Solus. Solus is the guy who can like revive everyone. Dude, I thought he was dead. How the hell did he revive himself? Oh, out of my comprehension, dude. Freaking hell! Guys, this is not going well. What is this? Edge shattering. Well, do that. Yeah, do that. Oh, dispel. Nothing on us. Barrier. Barrier to everybody. Except for me. Warden Commander went that way. The Pride Demon might have some decent loot, by the way. See. I mean, nothing useful. Ah. Dude, the commander just abandoned us. Would you guys please freaking move? I'm just running around to see if there is like any supply cache nearby. Otherwise this is going to be terrible. Oh my god. Dude, please give me some supply cache. Zero damage. Do you have Prime? Me? Yes, I do have Prime. Why do you ask? Is there any specific offers on Prime now? Guys, please get out of it. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay. I think now we'll have to fight the dragon.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
They still want to make it really. Oh yes, I do. Yes.
You did that to yourself.
So Prime Video, right? Prime Video has ads in it if you go for the lower tier. Yes.
Dangle a little power where
Unfortunate.
wait to get your hands bloody.
So now there's a poor people's Prime and a rich people's Prime, like a premium version. So I think I have the poor version of Prime.
You could have served.
Prime India do block half of the good TV shows. I had no idea who she was, so I'm fine. I'm not ready to fight this dragon at this stage.
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
Did she just single-handedly kill the dragon? Everything cool in this game happens in the cutscene. Hope we just die and the game just ends. Like you are in India, you want to watch a movie, you go through the streaming services and subscribe. Dude, the amount of streaming services are just getting obnoxious. Obnoxious, whatever that is. Do you know what I think the next thing that's going to be? There's definitely going to be one service which combines all the service, like cable TV, okay? One service that combines all the service, and you just pay them like $20 per month or something, and then they will split the revenue based on watch time on each of these services. So let's say that you have Amazon Prime, Hotstar, Netflix, blah, blah, blah. And based on the hours that you spend on each service per month, so you total watch hour is like 100 hours, and you spend 50 hours in Prime and 30 hours in Netflix, 20 in Hotstar. That's how the revenue will be split. I think there's going to be something like that in the future, like pretty soon.
I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look, the Black City, almost close enough to touch.
That'd be too consumer friendly, right? Yeah, that'd be too consumer friendly. They won't do it. I take my words back.
This is incredible. What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I have an IPTV, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't remember what it was like the last time.
I mean, I do pay, but they have all the shows and everything. Like my IPTV is like 4K.
Right on the other
So
side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
better than staying here. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. I mean, everything is better than staying here.
There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course.
We should kill this guy. Why the hell this guy is with us?
Concentrate on the task at hand, mage. There is nothing.
Raps are cool. No,
Thank you for the warning.
If you sense anything strange, tell us immediately.
We walk the Fade, Inquisitor. Strange is to be expected. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Okay, I will. I will.
We should search the area.
No camera, it's only 4K high bit rate. Wow. P. Enemies hit by full draw are immobilized. 5 seconds. Official. "20-second stun or 5-second pin." I guess like bosses might be immune to these things, right? Otherwise it's like really OP. Oh, there's something else that I wanted to do. Here, coating with poison. I hope this is good. But his PC should be able to handle it though. So. Pulse reduction. Spirit. Maybe not spirit. Rift Mage. Yep. Fly. Okay, we have spent the points. So for Slido's bow, okay, he's using the best one. She's using the best one. Black hole. Which one have you equipped right now? 110 is using the best one. Solus. 62. Level 11. Okay, we need one more level for him to use it. Armor. Helmet. Mage only. It's going to be really good for Solus, right? Yes. Okay. Rogue only. Haha, this is going to be great for us. Level requirement 13. Okay. No items. Cool. So no accessories. Matt, I'll be making biryani this Sunday. On your own for the first time. Okay. Good luck with that. Okay, I think that's it. How did I come up with the name? Are you asking me? My channel name? I mean, my name is Matthew.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
You're not her. She was dead.
You a spirit, a demon. The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible. Yet, here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves.
Oh.
In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
That's right.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Oh, can I kill it?
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it.
Okay.
These are your memories, Inquisitor.
These are my memories. Yeah, let's recover my memories.
Why are you doing this?
Kill the demons and recover memories. Okay. What a great mission.
What's going on here?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
You have to recover the memories to go forward. Where's the last piece of the puzzle? There it is. There it is. Ooh. Oh, so this is what happened. Are these the Templars?
How is the power of our victory?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Yeah, I think he was her husband or something. Oh, that's how we got that rift closing ability. But one thing that I don't understand is how are we wearing this armor in my memory? Because I just got this an hour ago.
In his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the
That's weird, right?
the Fade, and throw open the doors of the black.
No continuity. Continuity broken.
But for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So it was an Andrasteus.
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then...
Perfect!
Nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now
Yeah,
it knows
I was
what-
right.
You
I
must
was absolutely right. This is a collectible game. Like, you just run around, collect random stuff. That's the whole purpose. When you encounter enemies, kill it.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Crash?
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. Much is clear.
And the nightmare.
Did they just say that?
I don't look forward to meeting it.
If it's a spirit that identifies as Destinia, how can we say it's not? This is some transgender ideology right there. And you guys wonder how Dragon Age Veilguard got there? This is how it did.
Beware.
This is how it
Nightmare
happened.
will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
It was there in 2014. Nothing changed.
Ah, we have a visitor.
Ah.
A foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here, I hope. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
One down!
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of a nightmare.
Pity.
Investigate. Investigate. Fears of Fathom. Find another fear. Get to the divine. We go to the divine. Shadowed Viridian Crystal. I hope this is like some kind of good. Oh no. Upgrade material, but it's not. Those crystals give you rings. What just happened?
What are those things?
Spiders. They have eyes. Go back, go back. This place looks cool, actually.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most.
How does someone...
Those were
What?
little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember,
What?
walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, that's reassuring.
Are you going to feel really bad? I have no idea, dude. Why would you ask? No, I'm not allowed to take a break. Because taking a break and playing other games means I'll have to come back to this.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. There is not much time, Inquisitor.
Oh, goodbye.
Keep moving.
So, I'm the kind of guy who will eat the food that I don't like first and savor the parts of the food that I like for the last. So, if there's a game that I don't like, I would not wait to finish. I would just finish it right now. Oh, memories, bring back memories, bring back. Oh, you.
The demons!
Demons. Where are they?
Keep running!
Oh, it's from the memory shards. Yeah, I should be able to finish the game in like 2 more days. No, 2 or 3 more days. I would like to like get this thing over with. Because I really do want to play Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor now. Matt, open a music band. I was in a band back in college.
I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
She looks evil.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
She's a good spirit. Are you her memory? Are you her soul? Like, what are you?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they're far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
Stop! Yeah, now is not the time.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut
How many hours do I
We can
sleep?
argue once we've escaped from the
7?
giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
She just vanished. She could have helped us.
I'm with you.
Different shit. That's true.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
I mean, ask anything. I don't mind talking.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
The Maker's blessing.
Sure they bought... Oh, 100% sure they bought the Game of the Year award. Like, there's no way somebody who played this game give this Game of the Year. I mean, the main story might be good. I don't know, because I don't care about the story anymore. But this is a chore, man. Like, what they make you do in this game is terrible, because they lock the main story behind side missions. Do you have to do side missions to unlock main stories? Like, what the hell? That is some Assassin's Creed level shit. I mean, I think Assassin's Creed, like the later Assassin's Creed, got those ideas from this game. And those side missions are like regular fetch quests and stuff like that. Like, nothing interesting.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veil.
Oh, no. It's like you have to do random side quests, like fetch quest, to gain power to unlock unlock the main contents.
Thank you. Every fear come to life.
You forgot to answer the important question. How many toes do you... That is very important. I only have like 12 toes, just like any regular person. No, personally, I only have 12, but I have like a few in a jar that I collected over the years. What's for dinner, or is it lunch? So I eat lunch and dinner like together around like 4 p.m. So my breakfast was idli and sambar. And for dinner, like rice and curries.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Toe vlog? Like, why? That's what I saw. I only have 12. Just like every other people. You hate sambar? They make it so bad. Hey, Dave the Maker. Dave the Maker. Oh my god. I was waiting for you, dude. Why the hell would you make me experience this shitty game? It's your fault. No, I'm just kidding. I made biryani yesterday. When I make it, same here. Almost every food that we make, we just make it for at least for like 3 to 4 days. So like it's like we'll have idli and dosa for the next 3 days. By the way, Dave, welcome to the channel. I was just kidding. Yeah, not been online for a long time. Yep. Because of school? Okay, that's fine. By the way, how's school going? Chutney dosha or masala dosha? We love. I mean, I like both. When I say we love masala dosha, my wife likes masala dosha. This time I carried about 5 kg of spices. Oh my god.
Look!
Everybody. Same here when I say we behind she is behind. When children gets old, just make them play Dragon Inquisition as a punish life lessons. I mean, we have other games to punish them for, so not like. That bright demon died pretty fast. Child protection will take. Yes. But they will definitely take them. Don't tell if you're a minor. Don't tell if you're. Dude, you don't understand. Do you? None of you guys understand. They say YouTube. It's Twitch bans you first. Wait for it. Wait for it. Maybe if you just say the number, it won't. But if you say the full sentence, Twitch will also ban you because Twitch is also like that. Twitch made this their policy first. Twitch is 13 plus. You think YouTube is also. There is YouTube Kids. So if you are below that age and you are in chat and you say that you are that old, they will ban you from chat. Hey, Ivan. Welcome back. Was that your account that YouTube banned, Res? Or somebody else? Like someone's account while they were chatting to us, like they actually banned. YouTube actually banned live. You just make a different account. That's how most people do it. That was you? Yes, yes. I kind of remember that, like it happened to you, right? In YouTube. All he did was he told his age. They just banned him instantly. And that's when I found out like it does happen. Well, yeah, you were watching GTA 5, right? Yep.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
What happened to that big spider?
You will die in agony.
No, don't. What? Why is it health not going down?
I grow fat on your fear.
Can you please run? What the hell? Dude, this is like pretty bad. Which font do I use? I use Pixel 9. Oh my god, that was bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, kill the spiders. Kill the spiders. Where are the spiders?
Nothing.
I think so. Here. Kill those smaller ones. Kill those smaller ones, guys. Guys. I think the main villain is behind me. Where is she? Oh my god. Low on health. Low on health. No. We're not dying. We're not dying, are we? The Pixel 9 is 120 Hz. Yes. I mean, almost every screen that I use is really high refresh rate. At least 120 Hz, even my TV. I like high refresh rates. I really do think they make the experience like really better.
You cannot stand against me.
Where is it? Still there? You dead yet? Dead. You have a Poco X6 Pro. Poco phones are really good. I had a Poco F2. Like when released like years back, of course. iPhone is really stuck at 60 Hz. I mean, poor iPhone users, they don't know better.
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you.
Use NVIDIA GTX for what?
Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
Poco S6 Pro,
Warden must
120
help the
hertz.
rebuild.
Yep.
That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk will die. Yeah, Hawk says.
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me. Spider. Always the maker.
The Hawk is going to die. It's fine. 2010 features like what? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, man, we are super powerful now. They added calculator to iPad in 2024.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified.
What is the next game?
Inquisitor.
Shadow of Mordor, like Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor.
The Venatori Magister
Fantastic game, by the way.
alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the
Apps will
wardens,
now
those
open
who
in
weren't
full
corrupted
screen.
helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help
They-
make up for
what?
Corell's tragic mistake.
Didn't
Where is
open in full screen before?
Hawk is not with us.
Wardens, he died a hero. Dead.
Hawk didn't make it.
The champion is gone.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition, yes.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After Inquisition, there are only 5 fun games on the list.
While they do that,
I do really hope that. When I look at the list, I think that's true.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Yeah, Nier Automata is also on the list. Born the younger son of a miner? What?
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
What's it? I haven't played it.
Hugh dealt Corypheus a
You have to play it 3 times? Like New Game Plus? Or like, is it like the continuation of the story? Every time the story changes. Ah.
We owe much of that to Hawk and to the Divine.
Will I do a setup tour?
You took an army from Corypheus, but
I mean,
that will
there's
matter
nothing
if Orlais falls into chaos.
special going on here. I just have like 2 monitors and a CPU. That's it. A camera facing me. And there's like a light to shine my beautiful face. And that's it. Like there's nothing special. I have a controller, a mic that you guys can already see, a keyboard and a mouse. There's a green screen on my chair, which is like on my back. So if I turn off the green screen, like you just see a green background, and that's it. Like there's nothing special. AMD or Nvidia, that's what I said. Like I'm using a 5070 Ti right now, but I was using 7900 XTX till last week.
Remind me what we know about the plot.
You play other characters too. Oh,
Venatori are planning some kind
don't
of
forget.
in the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspar.
Like that is my setup.
If
There's
we
like
want
nothing
Celine,
special.
She may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I have a AMD CPU and an Nvidia GPU.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace, yes.
She seemed calm.
I think that's what she wants to hear.
And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry.
Is that Nvidia?
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Here lies the abyss, fear of the dreamers. Okay. The threat remains. Quest complete. Got +4 power. Thank you so much. Where am I? We have reached level 11.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Someone being held in Skyhold awaits judgment. Oh, let's do that.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Okay. Let's pass some judgment.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Okay. Kill him.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance. Likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms.
Yeah. Let's kill.
Say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Well, this will be quick. Yes.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
That's true.
On
But
the
still, I'm going to kill you.
Many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Jail him and lose the key. that could be really good. We just rot in a jail.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Can I speak English with Indian accent? I don't know, man. It's very difficult because it will feel like I'm
Another of the
I'm
lingering
acting
pains
or
of
something.
Advent, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Yeah, every state has different accent, but yes. That's true, but there is a general Indian accent, right? That when we say English, we say it differently, right? But I don't know. It's going to be really difficult to like speak that way right now because I tried very hard to like get away from that, and I'm still working my way to have a better English accent. Not like the British English accent, but here, North American English accent, maybe. Don't worry about it. I'm just telling, right? Like, and Shadi Pavan is also right. Like, there's no one English, like Indian accent. I still say color. How do you spell color? C-O-L-O-R. I mean, but the problem is like we studied in Kerala, right? They had like the British spellings for everything. So like it's very hard. Like whenever I spell color, sometimes I spell it as C-O-L-O-U-R. Sometimes I spell it as C-O-L-O-R. Like it changes every now and then. Confused, you want to die.
You were free to rejoin your comrades.
Here you have British. Oh,
and yet
okay.
You present yourself here.
Here we have American English.
I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Deep roads. Deep roads means they will die.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Can't believe some people enjoy this game. Is that the war room? Yep, let's go to the right. We'll enjoy a lot of different things. So, hey. I mean, that's why we have different genre and different kinds of games, right? Like, people do enjoy different things. They have 6 power. This is the problem. See, this is what Shajipaman, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I have 6 power. So now I have to, like, let me show you the main mission, right? So the main mission is this, the Inquisitor's Path. So for that, I need 30 power. So I have to do side activities, fetch quest, closing the rift, and like random stuff to get to this 30 power to actually do the main mission, which is very bad. Like, seek out combat trainers at the war table. Power required 1. Okay, let's do that. I don't know how they thought that would be a great idea to lock the main story behind these activities so that they can like extend the playtime to what, 50-ish hours. Maybe that is what I should do. But then the problem is like the game might be balanced around those power, right? That's the other thing. The game might be like balanced around you doing these activities so that you will gain those levels, XP and levels, and it might be like severely under-leveled.
Inquisitor?
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Oh, that's completed. Okay. Find the warden, storm the coast. That's in progress.
All right.
What is that one useless feature in computer?
All right.
Useless feature. Hey, Yash. I'm doing... I'm playing Inquisition, so... Oh, man. No, I can't think about something, Shadi Puppin. Like, everything would be useful for somebody, right?
Regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed...
What? You like... What? What are you talking about? Like cocoa powder, like the Coca-Cola chocolate?
I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikale.
You actually pressed to really? I really love them because I use them a lot.
Have it in their possession. I should like to see it again.
No, don't say that. These are tied to schematics. Oh. Okay. Name a fictional character.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Yeah, Shadi Puppin is probably going to be the best fictional character. Storm Coast. Okay, let's go there. There might be a few more rifts there, which I can close, yes. You meant anime stuff? I don't watch it anymore. Make it edit for Levi. I think it'd be nice if I can yeah, I told you, Levi. Yeah, yep. Be nice if you can have your local time shown up on stream. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. He-Man? Yes. Damage bonus, health amount. I don't need caltrops. All of your thunder and poison effects last longer. Yeah, I'm going to spend a little bit more into poison. Cassandra. These cunning warriors control the battlefield and everything in it. Okay. Maybe go here. And then crippling blows. Crippling blows. Spirit. Barrier, yes. Cooldown reduction 4 seconds. Cooldown duration. Yeah, let's go for more duration. So that was for Solus. Yep, everybody's leveled up. What happened to your house? Maybe I should go here and do this. Let me see. Let me see. Bravo, yes. You're kidding, right?
This might interest you, sir.
I hope you're kidding. Serpent's Dawn. What is the objective of this game? To defeat someone called Corinthians? Corinthians or something like that. I think those green damage is poison ticking. Okay, okay. Yep, that is poison. They at least take damage over time with poison. So I'm going to spend more points into that because I guess that's going to be better against the bosses. Okay. Did I help them?
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
So, the main villain in this game is trying to, like, make himself a god or bring back a god or something like that.
Inquisitor, glad you could make it. Come
If you
on.
give me a number of your credit card, I will save it. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So,
Aww.
We're expensive.
Aww.
But we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Okay, I'm not sure. How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador...
It's free?
What's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Yeah, definitely seem to be useful.
Seem like an excellent company.
They are.
Do you get story of this game?
You need a frontline bodyguard.
I mean, I don't...
I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
If the game is not interesting, I don't actually listen to the story. I'm just skip half the stuff. No.
But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all
You're hired.
You sign me on, I'll ship.
All right, you're in.
Glad to hear it. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm not changing the party. That guy, good. He's a warrior too. This guy's a warrior too. Okay, confirm. You're good, you're good. You guys can stay. I get 1 power. So now I have 7. I only need 30. See? See how the game just drags out like hell? How about you skip boring games? I can't do that, at least for this series. I mean, if it was my regular streams, I would just skip them. If I played for a few hours, I have skipped games like that. But not for this series. This series, I must play all the games in the list, even if it is boring. I think this is probably the only
has faced enough dark
like game that's like
10 years
this bad.
and you can still see how the blight haunts this country and its people.
It'll give you more subscribers, and that's true. That's true. That is absolutely. You are absolutely right in that. Yes. But that's not just the whole purpose of my stream, right? It's not just to like gain more subscribers or followers. This series I'm doing specifically to experience all the Game of the Years. And even if I'm struggling, this game got a Game of the Year. So I have to force myself through it. Yes, that's true. I think that was because I played Dark Souls 2, right? I think after Last of Us Part 1, we played Dark Souls 2, right? That was a really fun game, to be honest. What is this? So I go there. Yeah, I do really want to replay Dark Souls. I mean, I will replay the whole series once this is over. I play from Dark Souls 1. Play every DLC, like everything. To try to like look at every nook and cranny in those games. Every nook and cranny. Oh, we have to get up there. Is Last of Us Part 2 Game of the Year? Yep, I think it was in 2020 or 2019. 2020 or 2019. Dude, this is not where the mission is. It's downstairs. Slide. Okay. I'm a tough man. Thank you so much. I know, but you guys hate this game. I do get it. I don't like this either. I might like play this game off stream as well whenever I get some time so that I could just finish this game. Or I might pay somebody to play this for me. No, just kidding. Because like I only get like 6 hours to stream, so that time is like pretty valuable for me.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
You need a big bounty to skip the game. Big what? Skip the game card and the redeem option. A lot of people can contribute and hit the target. Okay. I mean, let me think about it today. I'm not enjoying this this at all. I don't know how much I can push myself through this. Might not even get to it. I might just skip it tomorrow if I don't feel like it. But at this moment, what? Can't even click that. I think I was here before. Energize! Come on. Can't do this. I mean, that's a great idea, but I don't think that will work for the Game of the Year marathon, though. But then at the same time, I don't want other people to dictate the experience that I'm having, right? Do you play Fortnite? No, I don't. I mean, I don't play any PvP games. That's why I don't have any special like disliking to Fortnite or anything. And like, that's not the case. I do not play
We would be dead if I did not.
any PvP games. Because PvP games can be super fun and addicting. Too old to play PvP. That's 75% of the reason is that. And 25% of the reason is that I don't want to get back to that. We're over there. Okay. I think that PvP games do not bring... Oh, no. It's the opposite. PvP games have the most amount of viewers. PvP games and co-op games. Those are the two genres that have the most amount of viewers in live streamers, at least. At least me. It's kind of the same for me as well. I'm also like a little bit older. I mean, for competitive PvP. For fun PvP, I don't think there is an age for that, but for competitions, you need to be on top form. And I think I'm also a little bit older for that. Let me get on top of this shit, please. How old am I? 35. Ah, 28. I'm flattered. Not flat earth, but December. I won't tell the date on stream, but it is December. 90 December, yes. But it was 3 days ago. Belated birthday wishes, brother. You're like 10 months elder than me. Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
So we're both 90s kids. 90s kids. 35-year-old men calling themselves kids.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
I mean, we were kids in 90s. That's what I meant. Oh.
This might interest you, sir.
Any rifts nearby? We can have the transition from the old gen to new gen. Both our parents and our children don't stand. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, at the same time, like every generation, you think that they had the best transition, right? Our grandparents had the transition from poverty to like better food, so they had the better transition in that sense. Imagine having no radio or TV or electricity to having electricity and radio and TV. That was my grandfather's transition. Like, how great is that? Right? Like zero electricity, like no electricity. Didn't even know about it or think about it. To actually having electricity and TV and everything. Do you ever had a console? Yeah, I had an Xbox Series X for like 9 months and I sold it. I sold it because I built a PC. If you have a PC and having an Xbox doesn't make any more sense. How's my belly? I mean, not too large. I mean, I don't have a six-pack or anything. But I'm pretty lean because I only eat like twice a day. And I do really control my food. You blame the beer? Yeah, I don't drink that much anymore either. I mean, once a month or something, that's it. I cut down on my drinking habits and I stopped smoking like a few years ago, like 6 years ago. Like not like 100% completely quit. I like smoked 3 or 4 cigarettes a month. That's it. Whenever I like actually really feel like it. Just smoke before? Yes, I used to like smoke about a packet of cigarettes a day before like 6 months ago. I mean 6 years ago. I forgot to smoke after coming here. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. After coming to Canada, like I kind of stopped smoking. Like when I go to my friend's house or something, when they smoke, like I like smoke 1 or 2 there. Like that's it. That's why I said like probably 4 or 5 cigarettes a month. That's like how much I smoke nowadays. Should I start smoking? What kind of a question is that? No. Nobody should start smoking. It's one of the worst habits that you could ever have, because it's like very hard to stop. At least that's how some people say it. I never found it really hard to stop because it was kind of pretty easy for me. But then I stopped smoking like at a point when there was a huge transition, right? I was transitioning from India to Canada. So I just chose that moment to like kind of stop smoking. So it felt like a smooth transition because there was something huge happening in my life. Why do I completely not stop smoking? I mean, nostalgia? It feels good. I mean, I'm not lying. It do feels good. But everything that feels good is not good for you and your body. So, yeah. Practice, yeah. But I think like that's kind of true with everything, right? Like what you need to have is like restrained and refrained like from substances. Because I kind of like stopped drinking really often too, because I used to like drink at least once a week. I kind of like stopped doing that. Like now, like occasionally once a month or something, if my friends and us get together, I drink. But other than that, I don't. I used to like have beer, at least beer, or like I used to like rum more than beer. So portals at home, and I want like at least once a week, I used to drink, even if I was on my own, alone. But what happened was, after like a couple of years of doing that, are you in depression? No, it's not depression, right? Like, it's just that it feels good. It is the dopamine release, like nothing else. So what happened was actually I felt like I was looking forward to the weekend so that I can drink. So it came to a point that every weekend I was drinking, and during the weekdays, I was looking forward to it. So at that point, I realized that drinking was slowly like kind of taking over my mind. So I was actually looking forward to it, and I don't want that to happen in my life, like almost like for anything, except for gaming. I'm looking forward to like playing games because that's what I do right now. But for anything else, like I don't want anything else to be that like controlling my life. So I just stopped drinking. I do drink like every now and then, but I don't look forward to it. I don't plan for it. on a thing. Like if my friends plan something and then they call me, hey dude, do you want to come join us for this weekend? We could have a nice time. I just say yes. But I don't plan for it and I don't look forward to it anymore. Just something that I just stopped doing. Good transition.
Dispatch.
Does it give me power doing this? Still, that gives me power. +1 power, yes. Only 1 power for doing... Oh, no. I'm getting multiple power points. Okay, that's cool. See you later. Don't forget the clock. Okay. Yeah, I will try to add a local clock on my stream. But why do you think that's good? If you're still here.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I do not always agree with the Inquisitor, but I know well that I am also not always right. Whatever regrets I have, I will endure. The world needs a leader.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
That is true. The clock makes easier for us to make time-based communication, like what time is it for you? What? Oh, yes. Okay, I get it now. The thing that I'm looking for on top of that mountain. I really hope it's not. Nah, don't fight. Just run away. What the freaking hell was that? Okay, let's run. Neil, you're back. Yeah, I might finish the game today. The more I think about it, there's like no point in putting myself and you guys through this terrible experience just for the sake of playing this game because it got Game of the Year. Can't wait for you to finish. That's what I was telling. Like, I might just stop playing it after today. I might start the like the new game tomorrow. Dude, the last moment. Is that new tomorrow? Yeah, I might. I'm actually thinking about it. Keep the darkspawns down. Quest complete. It increases the influence. Oh, there it is. There it is. +2 power. Okay. How much power do I have right now? $13 power. Dennis Monroe. Dennis Monroe. Hi Dennis, welcome to the channel. Because we have a place in our state called Monroe. It's a small island. So
there's an elven artifact nearby.
And I know like Marilyn Monroe is there, but whenever I hear Monroe, because that's one of my favorite places in our state to visit, it always reminds me of that. Yep, column. By the way, welcome to the channel, Dennis. Oh! It's 3.5 hours. Okay, rift the falls complete. Hi Emil. Welcome man. How's it going? Oh. Dude, I'm playing the shittiest game in the whole series. Don't ever. I mean, maybe if you really enjoy Dark Souls, I mean, the Dragon Age, play this, but I wouldn't suggest this to anybody. Probably going to be the first game that I skip from the series because it's such a terrible experience. going pretty well, man. So all the rifts in this place are closed. Nothing in the Emporium. Anything in the hinterlands. Something here. Okay. We should go and do this. That'll give me 1 power. Reed, are you skipping? Yeah, after today, from tomorrow we might start a new game. This is such a terrible experience. Like, it's like doing a chore, which you don't even enjoy. Do you have any back pain while streams? No, I don't have back pain. At least not now. Dude, everybody wants me to skip the game. Yeah, after today we are going to. It really pains me to say this, but it pains me more to play this. What? Skibidi toilet? What? What kind of brain rot content are you guys watching? I'm like really surprised. It's like, I'm telling you, Emil, you're still here. Kids nowadays, gone, man. They're gone. Intelligent brain rot is better. No doubt. I cannot edit any still image character. Still image character? Levi? What else do I have installed other than Dragon Age Inquisition? Freaking hell. Did I say anything to you? Yes, I did. I was like, kids nowadays are gone. There are no good scenes without frame mismatch. Oh, okay. Kids? Yeah, you guys are kids. Half my age. Yeah, I don't have any FromSoft titles. I was telling Emil. Like pushing 50s. Don't push 50. Yeah, they just watch brain rot content. Indonesian brain rot, Croatian brain rot. Like what? Oh. Can you introduce your my wife to you guys? Skip basic meist. Emil subbed to him. Emil is already subbed. He's my friend. Do you guys want to play something else? Too boring. We have 2 more hours. We have 2 more. Next game I will start tomorrow. Scribble. Nope. Why is Steam updating all of a sudden? I don't have anything installed. There's Elden Ring, Wukong, no Rest for the Wicked. Maybe go to GOG. I shouldn't have uninstalled Dark Souls 2. We could have like played a DLC of Dark Souls 2 actually. We have the Devil May Cry series actually. There's Devil May Cry 4 and the Devil May Cry original 1, 2, and 3 HD collection. Schedule 1. It's a co-op kind of game, right? We have Witcher. Have any of you guys played play Mafia? Mafia? It's like a slow shooter. Sort of. Okay. Which Mafia? 1 or 2? God of War 3? Do I have God of War 3? I don't think I own God of War 3. By the way, Toasty Vlogs, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I don't think I own God of War 3, dude. Do I own it? No. This is the other God of War. But this is on the list of games, on the Game of the Year list, so I won't be playing it. Mafia 1. this Mafia. It's a definitive edition, right? Yep. I think there might be a save already. $35 GB. It's going to take 5 minutes to download, guys. Three hours? Please play God of War. I don't own God of War 3. Like, it's only on PlayStation, right? Did the original God of War 1, 2, and 3 release on PC? I don't think it did. Did it? No, it's not on PC. What did I search? Yeah, there is a God of War 3, of course. See, these are the God of Wars, like the OG God of Wars. God of War 2005, 2007, and 2010. These are God of War 3s. Yeah, that's only on PS. I'm playing on a PC. Schedule 1. Yep, I have seen that game. By Schedule 1. But then that's another game that I'll have to like spend hours playing, right? Like that's why I'm not like buying it right now. Is it available on Xbox? Game Pass, maybe? It's not on Game Pass, so it's only on Steam. Yeah, fine. Yep, there we go. I mean, I don't like simulators that much. This is one genre that I don't enjoy. Other than like sports games like football, basketball, whatever, right? Those games I don't enjoy at all. Like never, ever. But the second genre that I don't enjoy is like simulation games, like these kind of simulation games. There's only like 2 simulation games that I ever enjoyed. One is Project Zomboid. That was pretty good. And then what was that underwater game where you survive in a distant planet underwater? That's the second one that I enjoyed. None of the other ones I liked. Whichever one I tried, like it was not for me. Nope. Ryan Reynolds. Why do I don't like simulation? Simulation games is also like I always feel like I'm doing chores in the game, like not fun stuff. It always feel like doing job. But Subnautica was one of the simulations that I really enjoyed because of the environment and of the feeling that it gave me. Search God of War 3 trailer. Why not? I have played the trilogy. I have played God of War 1, 2, and 3, the original ones. Oh, okay, okay. I will check it, Rest. I will check it. Yep. Can do it after this trailer.
Disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
These original God of War games were like really fun. I mean, I emulated these games, of course. I because I didn't have a PlayStation. The true Kratos. Yeah, this Kratos was badass.
The gates of Hades have never held me.
I mean, someday we will. After the Game of the Year Marathon series, we will definitely play the great games from 2000. Like, that'd be like 50% of our content. The best games from 2000s will be emulating on my PC and playing it.
I will have my revenge.
That was a good one, right?
Is for the players.
Hey, Eagle is live, playing RP. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the download? Oh my god. It's complete? Okay, let's play that. Where's the music? Oh. Resolution automatic? That's I mean, I'm going to like go into the options and disable motion blur and stuff like that. Explorer Fly. How did you like Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation, I would say, is one of my top favorite horror games ever. Like sci-fi horror, of course, but one of my top favorite games in that genre. Maybe even the best in that genre, I would say. And overall, gameplay-wise, in this series that I'm doing, it's definitely one of the top 5 games in the 15 games that I played, of course. One of the top 5, of course, 100%. Beautiful game. The shitty game just crashed. Not shitty games. You are a Free Fire player. Do you stream? It seems like you do stream. Okay, let's open GOG once more. I mean, was it not full screen? I used to play PUBG Mobile for a while. That was a great experience with friends. I haven't played Free Fire though. Free Fire in the big 2025. Well, like, people do like that game. I mean, if it's a PvP game, right? Mobile game. If people do like it, what's the problem with it? Yeah, like there are people who play like mobile games, PvP games, and if you are enjoying it, what's the problem with it? What's the difference between playing Core Mobile, Valorant, what is it? Fortnite, Free Fire, PUBG Mobile? Like, what's the difference? Problem is not the mobile game, it's just that specific game. Why? That's what I'm asking. Like, why? I don't know. This video game is a work of fiction. Yeah. But can you please let me play it though? The player base? I mean, it happens to a lot of games. I mean, I can agree if it's like cheaters and stuff like that, but cheating do happen in like almost all games, right? Like, what the freaking hell is happening? But like, isn't Free Fire a faster version of that game? I thought Free Fire was a pretty fast game. Have you played League of Legends? Yeah, it's a problem. A lot of really competitive PvP games have that issue. I want Arcane for the lore. I think there's some issue with the game though. It's not loading correctly. What is this freaking resolution? Yeah, I set to automatic. I think automatic might be the best. Full screen. No, off. Back. Start. Let me see if we can start the game right now. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere. Hope it doesn't get stuck again. Dude, it does. I think you may need to restart the PC. I stream and game on the same PC, so I cannot. If I restart, the stream is going to end as well. I don't have a second PC for streaming. Let's install something else. I mean, installation is going to be pretty fast, so it's going to be fine. Watch some YouTube videos in between. Like, the problem is, like, yeah, we can watch some YouTube videos, but I need this to be closed from the screen to see anything. I think it'll take like a minute to close even. Let's see. Let's try Devil May Cry. Let's install Devil May Cry 4. Review the edit. Okay, I will. Let me close this first. Absolutely. Oh, yes, 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 yes. From tomorrow, we're going to start Shadow of Mordor. Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. That's what we're going to start tomorrow. And then I think that will conclude 2014. Then Witcher 3. I'm going to pull Witcher 3. You know, Genshin Impact is the best. You can't wait to see yeah, I actually enjoyed the Genshin Impact. I have played Genshin for a bit. Not a long, but for a little bit, yes. It was a cool game. Please. Oh, Warner Bros. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What players are cool? Oh my god, Alt F4 is not working. Give me a second. Oh, Mafia 3, Mafia 3. I hate opening the task manager. That's why it took that long. GOT. Sunday Malayalam stream? Yes. Oh, no. Because this Sunday, my wife is working. So my daughter will be here. So I won't be able to stream at all. But next Sunday. But mostly the story in your is tough game. Have any of you guys like played Greedfall? Like there was another game in I had. I mean, give me a second. There was another game that I wanted to try, like Mortal Shell, because the second is coming, right? I want to try the first one. Mortal Shell. Yep, this one. I remember people saying that this was a pretty decent game. Let's install that. Can't wait to see. What? So you did send me something in Discord, right, Res?
You know you're on my mind.
Copyright? Dude, the music is going to be copyright. No. I will watch it after the stream. 2 Res. Res is Kumbiri, actually. I do actually want to play Nier Automata. I hope that's going to be a pretty good game. Let me change the stream settings to just chatting or something. Otherwise, people are going to go crazy when they find out that I'm not actually playing games. Yeah, share that in our channel. It's okay. Adia 2? Yeah, Adia 2 is also coming. Yeah, the edit was Adia 2. Yes. So after Shadow of Mordor, like our first 5-year bracket will be finished. So we will pick a winner from 2010 to 2014. So that's like my plan with this whole series. I have like made this whole like list into 3 5-year brackets. So 10 to 14, 15 to 19, and 20 to 24. And each bracket will have its winner. And at the end of the whole thing, I will replay those 3 games once more and pick an overall winner from that 15 years of Game of the Years. So timetable. Yes. So this is my timetable. So tomorrow we are going to start Middle Shadow of Mordor. And then I'm going to pull Witcher 3 Wild Hunt as a first game in 2015. After Shadow of Mordor, we'll play Witcher 3. And then Fallout 4. And then Metal Gear Solid 5. That's going to be like the order that I'm playing it. Because I like some people said they want to like start Witcher 3 with me. The timetable everyone actually wants. My teacher told me not to make one when I was a kid. Aww. I mean, so in all these like 17 games that I just played, this game, Dragon Age Inquisition, was the worst experience. My God, I mean, I haven't played Bayonetta 2 because it's not available on PC without emulating, of course, but oh my God, Dragon Age Inquisition, I never expected that. I thought that was going to be a pretty fun experience, but that was the worst experience. And if I am supposed to speculate, if I should speculate, I think in this whole list, I don't know, I might not like Fallout 4 as well, because I didn't like Elder Scrolls Skyrim that much because of the combat. And I don't know how good the combat of Fallout 4 is. If I don't like the combat in that game, I might not enjoy that as well. So outside of that, I think everything else seemed to be pretty good. Yeah. Did we finish it? Okay. Let's launch that game. And everyone joining the stream will think that this is the new Dragon Age Inquisition. They might buy the game and probably curse me after this. I mean, I'm not sure if this game is going to be good either way, but let's see. I know this is a Souls-like game, I think. I believe this is a Souls-like game. Just the brightness of the screen and the symbol on the left is barely visible. Barely? Yeah, it's just barely for me. Automatic lock on next target on enemy death. Nope. Visible on hit. No, always visible. Opacity low. Yeah, I don't need that page numbers. We're good. Hold to dismiss. Mortal Shell. Okay, let's start the new game. Empty save. I have heard a lot of good things about this game, so I hope this is going to be good. Have you watched Supernatural? Yes, I have. One of my favorite series. Not because of the super good story or anything. Because like, it was fun. It was a fun series. Okay. Another obscure game. It was peak entertainment till season 5. After that, it went all angel and god stuff. This is us. And we just wake up and we start walking. One thing, I just want to see how the performance of this game is. So if that's like too disturbing to you guys, you know, I just want to know like how good this game performs. Like 0 latency. Physically. You have inherited the ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. Yay. Gotta go. When I hardened, he just died. Can you grab the camera? It's for the edit like this. Like this. Aww, what a lovely statue. So Mortal Shells 2 is releasing pretty soon, I guess. Your favorite... Hey, Slow. Welcome to the channel, buddy. How are you? Haha! Tired? Well, attacking with RB, hold LT to harden. I have to do that. Okay. Looks like a FromSoft game. Yes, this is a Souls-like, so. You might send you a message in Discord. You might check out. Okay, after the stream, I will definitely check that out. No, put the hand like grabbing in front of the camera, like hiding it like this. Like this. That's what you meant. Like that. Okay. What brain rot stuff are you guys going to make? Familiarity. Damage taken while hardened is converted to health. Now Nickel will draw you with a Maida. Why the heck did this? Oh, I cannot like hard indefinitely. What? My goodness. Might always be hard games because no. Minute tough. Fulcrum, a tower hums, where a muted dweller ruminates his fates. Okay. If we have a sword. I'm crawling through a tunnel. That's fantastic. Mortal shell. is that possible? It's like gravity doesn't work here? It's like really nice to play these games using a controller because the controller actually vibrates when shit happens. Gravity is an illusion. Look at us. 0 health or stamina. We can talk to it? Hello. Yeah, I thought we could talk. You try jumping from 3rd floor, nothing happens. Must. Scorn, I haven't played that game. But we are a shell. We are a mortal shell. Not at all immortal. Just mortal shell. No, I don't think we are mortal. Shell inhabited. Unknown shell. A man is more than just a slave. Oh! We can inhabit mortal shells. So I think depending on the shell that we inhabit, our moveset might change. This guy seems like a warrior. Aww. Yep, different. Hey, Maria Soto. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Can he transform? I don't think he can transform at will. Maybe he can. Who knows? Seems like that's where we have to go. That's a boss. Right? Okay. Interesting. I cannot open that. Hey Maria, like I have no idea what you're saying. What? See, oh, once we discover it, we can actually change at will, I guess. See, we can select the cell, select the shells. So this is a consumable. Mortal token. Next damage taken will harden, while harden is converted to health. There's 9 more items to reveal further details about this item. Use this item to reveal its effect. 10 more items to reveal further. Oh. So I will only reveal its effect when I use it. Regenerates health. And these things regenerate after some time, I think. Oh, that's what it means. Nothing meets a jet holiday, and right now you can save. For every item, I have to use it. Practice makes perfect. Use 9 more times to reveal further details about this item. It's just a... Use this item to reveal its effect. So this thing is going to heal us. 30 health over 30 seconds. Practice make improvement? No. Practice makes perfect. So this is something that I've thought about actually. If you practice something bad, it makes that bad thing. You will be perfect at doing it bad. So I do think that statement is true. Practice makes perfect. Eventually, at least. Have you ever tried money laundering? See, for that, you actually need money. So no. $50-70 Ti grows on trees. But that's not enough money to launder, dude. It's an okay combat system, nothing. So I didn't die. If I die, I'll be out of that. Oh. Okay, the first time I die, I'll be kicked out of my shell. Okay. There it is, our mushrooms. Does the enemies respawn? What the hell is that? Don't die. We can kill them. What the freaking hell is that door? I got kicked out of my body. I can just get back into my body. Oh, that's cool. Then I'll be back to full health. Inferior moonshine. Alcohol distilled in the worst possible condition. Oh, I might lose my eyesight. Ow! I was not able to dodge that. So if I get kicked out of the body second time I die? We are learning stuff, of course. That is the thing that respawns us, I think. Oh, it might be. Why is he not dodging? Okay. What? That was my body on my shell. A noxious mushroom often mistaken for a tar deposit. What? Can we pull them one by one? Yep. Yeah. Surprising. Oh, misclick, misclick. Got it. glimpse of truth growing bright. Oh, that was nice. I have to manage my stamina a little bit better. Because my stamina management is shit. I came through that hall. Okay, let's go there. I have no idea what's happening in this game, by the way. There was no introduction, like nothing. Just started. Come on, bruh. Let's fight him here. It's not even coming. So the four grim outskirts. Are these guys going to kill me? Come on. Come on. I know you saw me. Come on. Great. Great. I'm getting better at the combat. Always pull enemies one by one. Dude didn't even hit me. And the combat feels okay. Token, which begets connection to the spirit realm, but not as smooth as FromSoft games. I have no idea how they do it, man. Like it feels really good to fight in Elden Ring and in Dark Souls 2. Backstab's crazy powerful. Okay, okay. I should pull that guy first before I engage with those two. Come on, dude. Come on. It's just go away. But I can't. Okay, that 3-hit combo is actually good. What? Don't make sound. Alcohol distilled in the worst possible conditions. Cheers, the best alcohol. Yeah, that third hit does a lot of damage. Hey, Ivan, you're back. Yeah, I thought you were gone. Not like gone for good, but gone for the day. He's dead. Is he the only guy? Aww. Ow! Dead. Balistazuka. Where do I respawn? I respawn at the starting locations. Oh my god. Do we have a map? No, we don't. Gone to sleep. Yep. Good night. Good night. Let's go through this side. From here. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream a little bit early today. That Dragon Age Inquisition just drained the hell out of me. Oh, the enemies doesn't respawn? Oh, they do. I was a little bit late. There's no iframes, I think. I think you just dodge. No iframes. I'm not sure. Drinks it a small amount of resource, but at the cost of their health. Oh. So 5th time is the charm. Let's see. As to what made Inquisition so bad, it was the chores that you have to do to progress the main quest. So it never felt you were actually progressing in the game. Do you like Android or Apple? I use an Android phone. Of course, I do like Android. I'm biased. Yeah, I hate that mechanic. None of the other games should do something like that. If they do something like that, like you have to do random stuff. Yeah, it's Pixel 9. I think it is Pixel 9 Pro. I'm not 100% sure. But if any games do that, they're a piece of shit, and you should not play their games. And like, at least make the side activities fun. Nope, these are like random fetch quests. Yeah, none of the side activities in that game is fun. And you balance the game around people doing that and then force people to do the side activities to progress the main story. Because you want to like increase the playtime of that game. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Finally, a decent game. This is Mortal Shell. I'm not sure if you have played it. But I'm just playing it for a couple of hours till the end of today's stream. And tomorrow we'll be starting Shadow of Mordor. What is that sound? Arkham Tower. Mortal Shell. Mortal, M-O-R-T-L. I'm spelling it out because my pronunciation might be very bad. No, it's not in the description of the stream because Dragon Age Inquisition was getting to a point where it was like getting obnoxious and not playable. Not playable in the sense like I was not at all enjoying the game, so I thought I would play something else for the day. And tomorrow, we will continue with the Game of the Year marathon. So this was a game that I wanted to try. This is a Souls-like game, just like FromSoft games. But by other AA or indie studio. So like I wanted to try this. So I'm just giving it a try for a couple of hours. And the combat seems okay. I think this is a pure warrior build or something. This is the one that I'm using right now. Who is that? Workbench. Mechanical spike. Oh, this is where I can upgrade this. Aha. Like, have you actually played this game? Like, any of you guys played this game? Is that an NPC? Yep, that is an NPC that I can talk to.
What wayward spirit beckons?
Who doesn't like a hulking medieval knight with a giant sword? That's true. That's true.
What a curiosity you are. Wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
Yeah, but I'm actually like planning to stop the stream a little bit early today. Maybe like an hour early. Like by 5 hours, I might stop the stream today. Sip the divine tar. Yes. Seek name. You must discover the shell's name to awaken its power. Its sound. Oh yes. I have no idea what's happening in the game, by the way. Yeah, we are some kind of a spirit which can actually go into the shell of other humans. Maybe not even humans, but yeah, I have no idea what this is. I think this is just showing their memories or something.
Yes, taste.
Of course. Remove the seal. For simple and weapon, the seal is rusted and filthy.
That's better. Thank you.
No worries.
It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truths.
False truth? How? False truth? If it is false, how can it be called truth?
Seal in your hands. A small gift. But I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor?
Intel the or yes. It gives that vibe.
Find the sacred glands of the revered.
Find the sacred. Okay.
Back to me, so I can extract the true nectar. Just enough to heal me.
Sure. I have.
Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land. Before you end up like me.
So I need to bring this guy nectar. The old prisoner has gifted you the tarnished seal. We are tarnished in this game. Enables you to parry enemy strikes, interrupt their attacks. Unparry. Oh. Now I can parry in this game. To my able to leave an enemy vulnerable to an emperor riposte. Okay. If I parry successfully, I can heal. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Hello?
Oh my.
I mean, I do not parry in any of these games.
Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside?
That's why I'm probably going to be struggling in Sekiro.
Boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warm some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares?
Trade with the merchant.
I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Roasted rat. Use this item to reveal. See, this is something really good. Every item, I have to use it to reveal what it does. But like, items that merchants sell shouldn't be like that, right? The merchant should tell us what it does. At least like the basic effect. I mean, items that we found in the world, like randomly, okay, yes, use it to find it use. I mean, use it to reveal its effect. That's good. But any item that a merchant sell, shouldn't that have the basic effect? Because a merchant should know what the basic effect is. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh, hidden items. Used to whisper hymns and rituals. I didn't die. I thought I was about to die. I didn't parry. Couldn't sleep, so you're back. You know what? I think it's because I'm streaming. Parry timing is very weird. No, that. Oh, yes. This kicked me out of the body. But it's so intimidating. Underestimated monk. Hey, monkey! I haven't seen you in a while. It's just chatting because I'm like trying out this game. Because I didn't really like the game that I was playing.
You're awake. It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh. Beyond life and
so I was playing Dragon and Inquisition. I didn't like it. So I thought for the rest of the stream I will just try this game because I always wanted to like try it. Because tomorrow we are going to start the next game in the series, that is Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. So, because I don't want to like start Shadow of Mordor today and play it for an hour or something. But this game like really seems pretty cool. Yeah. You don't die in these games. What is that sound? Wow! Yep. I haven't played Doom, but I have played Shadow of Mordor a little bit, so I'm pretty sure I will really enjoy it. What is that shit? Boss fight time? Grisha? Hello? Grisha is not fun.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Let's go. Go talk to Grisha once more. Dude, look at the dead bodies right there. I'm not able to. Oh my god, I hit it once. Freaking hell, look at my stamina. And my health. It's all gone.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
And try Grisha once more. See how hot she really is. I'm not sure, like if I'm... Dude, when it wakes up, it does damage. See that? Oh, freaking hell. I think you can put... Grisha is super strong and I'm not doing any damage to it. That's the main problem. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there at this moment.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Because I haven't even leveled up. Not even like once. What's that again? An old prisoner is contented atop this perch awaits the newest. An unborn must be greeted with gift, but gift they will bestow. Okay. What? Oh my freaking god. Dude, I thought that was a regular ass frog. And I got poisoned. Dude, the poison is slow killing me. Dude, those guys are just chilling there. Yeah, let's not kill them. Just run around and... You should improve your padding. Yeah, that's the thing. I really should. I really should. Because I really have Sekiro to play.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I feel like I should really try and improve on my patty. Yeah, I might end the stream pretty soon because I was like planning to end it in 5 hours and the stream is like already 5 hours, 15 minutes. I just want to try this game. But I will, like, it feels like I want to play this game like slowly.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Time in the future. Combat seem pretty fun. But after I finish all the FromSoft titles. Why was I not able to parry there? Dude, that I do not understand. Sekiro's combat is unrivaled. More of this game, Matt, if you don't mind. Like right now.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
No, like, I have to finish the series first. Like the Game of the Year marathon. So, I can't. There's something wrong with the timing, man. No, tomorrow it's going to be the other game, sorry. Something really wrong. Maybe I'm not getting the timing right or something. Okay, tomorrow I have to start Shadow of Mordor because I cannot like stop playing the marathon. Explore what's next from the marathon. Middle of Shadow of Mordor. I want to finish those 4 to 7 games at least by like September, October. There's something wrong with the parry. Dude, I have full energy and I've been like pressing the button like hell. No way. Maybe locking on is the problem. Let's see once more. Well, let's try once more. Because there's something that I'm not getting that fight.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Foundling. Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here right now. Because like this boss seems to be like pretty OP. Third attack. Wow. Dude, the stamina management in this game is like shit. Sit down. Hey, Francis. Oh my goodness. There's like no window to attack him. I mean, there is a window. But if you attack him more than once, he's definitely going to hit you.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
But with like this amount of damage, it's going to take forever. Let's see if that's the way I'm meant to play this. Maybe I'm supposed to parry him and I'm like... Why am I not parrying, by the way? You're going to follow me now? No. See? I'm not parrying for some reason. Recalls you back to the sister grand. Oh. Equipment. Key items. This game is a mortal shell. But like last time when I parried, it had like a light coming off of it. But now it's not. So I'm guessing I'm not parrying, maybe? That's a delay. That's my issue, sorry. That's on me. Yeah, I did dodge a third time. I'm pretty sure. Mortal shell, yes. I can't even attack it 2 times. This is like super fast. The only time when I can attack him 2 times is like when he slams his hand into the like mud. Then it takes him like 2 seconds to like recover. We can actually harden our skin, which is like something I've got to do. Alright. See? Dude, that backhand is also like pretty bad. See, there's no gap to attack this guy. Oof. Not even a single hit. I mean, I did land a few hits, but
I've kept your
I mean, his backhand is like hitting me. Like, what? It's like super hard. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Come on, bro. Grisha? I thought we were friends. See, after one hit, it takes me like 15 seconds to recover. Probably my best run so far. Like 10% of his health. Let's try it once more before we end the stream.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Ah. I mean, I'm pretty sure like this is not the fight that we are supposed to do. Like it's like in Elden Ring, like the first boss that you see. Get hit by the first one, you're getting hit by all of them. It's not my heartbeat. problem is that attack. Like, see, then he just runs away from you. That one I could have probably attacked him if I followed with him. Okay. I think I should always roll to the left side instead of to the right.
I've kept
maybe that will work. Because like he's always like punching with his left hand. Yeah, because I was not trying to attack him, I was just dodging. Like, you're not going to kill him if you just dodge, right? Away. Okay, this is where we end the stream. That's bad. I think I have to be like, I have to at least have a couple more levels to defeat that one.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
No worries. We'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. We will start playing Mirrorless Shadow of Mordor. And hopefully, I mean, I have played a little bit and I know that it's a good game. But I played it in 2014, so I don't know how good it's going to be right now. So, yeah. I really hope that game still holds up. By the way, see you guys tomorrow then. Bye-bye. Take care. Have fun. Happy gaming, guys. Good luck.